What's up? Set everything up in the store. What's up? I'm just getting everything set up, loaded into the store. What's up, guys? I'm just loading everything in. Where's my marker? That's something I need. It's a rather important piece of my arsenal. Hmm. Well, I don't know when it is. Okay. I'm just rooting through everything. Hey, thank you for jumping in there, friend. Still looking for my marker, but we're gonna get you randomized here for first team, and with that, you are also entered in the Kivy for the end. All right, so first team off the board in our 10 blaster break here. Dallas, solid. That is a solid take for a team. Where's my marker? What the fuck? Like, it didn't grow legs and walk away. I I don't know. First team off the board. There it is. I found it. That's bad. By what? Boxes? No. Or cards? Slabs? No, not really. Not my forte, sorry. What's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry, I'm still getting everything coordinated. Uh, and there's people can see that. Who the fuck else is? Oh yeah. 10 blasters. 10 here. Only team off the board is Dallas. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are doing 10 blasters of NFL Chrome. 10 blasters. We got Givvies loaded. We got a buyer's Givvy loaded for 3 packs from a blaster. Got a regular Givvy loaded for a single pack for some draft bracelet. Simple stuff, free shipping, all that good jazz. Only team off the board is the Dallas Cowboys. And the next spot is a stash or pass as the sticker is up there. So if Miami, Arizona, New York Jets, Atlanta pop up, we spin the wheel again. It's crazy. And we're rocking 10 blasters of the NFL Topps Chrome. 10 blasters. 10 total blasters. 10. 10 blaster. 10 blasters. 10 blasters in this break, guys. 10. 10 total NFL Chrome 2025 blasters. We got Givvies loaded. We got it all today. We have plenty of blasters to choose from. It's not like we're limited to 10 here. There's so many. We got Givvies loaded in. We'll put one of them live now. We'll start a Givvy now. This is for our NFL draft bracelet. One of these two bracelets from the NFL draft. Never been worn. I haven't put them on. Don't worry about that. Get yourself some free shipping. Get in the Givvy, you know. Simple, simple, simple. But 10 blasters, next spot taken is a stash or pass. If you want a specific team, we can work that out. If you want to see three and pick two, we can work that out as well. Plenty of value to go here. Again, Givey currently for one of those NFL draft bracelets from Pittsburgh live at the draft. Simple, simple stuff there. And then again, we got 10 blasters to rip. Only one team is off the board, the Dallas Cowboys. That's the only team off the board. So your Buffalo Bills, your New York Giants, your Tennessee Titans, your Jacksonville Jaguars, they are all still available. 10 blasters, guys. Give you for one of these bracelets. Choose your color, pink or blue, green, teal, whatever you want to call that. We have 31 teams to go in the break. This spot is a stash or pass. It is a stash or pass. It is a stash or pass spot. So if you pull the Jets, the Miami, the Cardinals, we spin the wheel again. Only 2 entries in the Givey for one of the bracelets and free shipping, you know, if you enter in the break. We've been doing this since the 15th. We were all over 500 orders, 5 stars. We got the rewards store up there as well. Go ahead and check those out. Let me know what you think about the rewards we got. Those will be live until June 7th, and then based on buyer feedback, I'll adjust it accordingly. But again, we got 10 blasters. Next spot is a stasher pass. Next spot in the break is a stasher pass. The only team off the board is the Dallas Cowboys. That means the Giants, the Eagles, the Commanders, your Chicago Bears, and Caleb Williams. Your Tennessee Titans and Cam Ward, they are all still on the board. And again, we got to give you for one of these bracelets and free shipping. You know what? We'll put some F1 Chrome in there too. F1 Chrome is part of the Givey too. F2 F1 Chrome cards. See, enter the Givey, man. It's a 50% shot. It's simple. It's something light, something simple. It's free. You can't beat free, you know. Like it's math. You go to an event, they hand out free shit. You get as much as free shit as you can. You come in the show, there's free shit. You just enter and get free shit. Like whoever's entered right now, it's 100% chance they win with 2.5 minutes remaining if no one else enters. And again, we did throw in 2 F1 Chrome cards of Charlotte Leclerc, and they are both of Charlotte Leclerc, actually, both of Charlotte Leclerc. 2 entries. It's a coin flip right now for one of these NFL draft bracelets. Again, Givvies are simple. We got a blaster pack Givvy for later in the show from one of these plethora of blasters, and then a buyer's Givvy at the end for 3 blaster packs. Someone's gonna get a lot of cards today. Again, we have 10 blasters. That's 280 cards. 280 cards. And this spot is a stasher pass. If no one's feeling the stasher pass, we'll make the next spot here a C2 pick one. So you'll see 2 teams and pick your preferred choice on the next spot taken in the break. Again, only team off the board is Dallas Cowboys. We have 90 seconds on the Givey. We'll see if anyone's paying attention here. We'll see if anyone's paying attention. We'll do $20 C2 pick one. Is anyone awake? Is anyone paying attention? No one's awake. It's going to be a coin flip for one of the bracelets and the 2 Charlotte Leclerc F1 Chrome cards. 60 seconds to go on the Givey. We got 10 blasters. I have 20 blasters here total to choose from. And only one team is off the board. The Dallas Cowboys are the only team taken. So that means Giants, Raiders, Browns, they are all still available. Those Chase rookies everybody is after, they are still there. And this is a C2 pick one, live below at 20, just to see if anyone's awake. Everybody's asleep. It's a sleepy Friday. 30 seconds to go on the Givey. 3 entered, 7 people in here. Someone will get 2 Charles Leclerc F1 Chrome cards from 2025, Topps product, and a bracelet of their color choosing out of the 50 percent choices they have here, pink or teal. See, Jay Smith wants it. Jay Smith wants the bracelet. He's probably going to get the bracelet. It's a 1 in 25%, 1 in 25% chance he's going to win it with 10 seconds to go. I know. You could be sitting in your bed, sitting at work on the night shift, being sarcastic, but it helps the ego. You know, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win the bracelet and the 2 F1 Chrome cards? Nico. Ah, Nico, if you're in here, let me know what color, man. I like the Mario. Let me know what color. Pink, teal, and then again, 2 F1 Chrome. Blue, gotcha. Teal, blue, whatever, colorblind. And then Charles Leclerc, Ferrari driver, Grand Prix winner for the Italian Grand Prix from 2024 as well. Those will come your way. Thank you for hanging out and entering, man. I do appreciate that. We'll leave that other one up there. We'll run that later. Again, we're chugging along. We got 10 blasters here. A C2 pick one is live. C2 pick one is live. Nico, thank you for jumping in. I do appreciate that. So you're going to see 2 teams out of the 31 remaining, and you're going to pick your preferred option. So you might get the hardest choice of the night with Jacksonville and Giants if they're pulled, or it could be a really easy choice with like Miami and Kansas City. Hey, it's fun. Breaking is fun. You get 10 blasters. You could go buy 1 blaster at the store for 40 bucks and not pull a single card out of the 28 in there for the team that you want. And I do thank you for taking that. We're going to spin this for you here. And again, it's a C2 pick one there, so we're going to spin it twice. New England, that's a solid, solid option for your first choice there. And then we'll randomize your second choice. He was under? Oh, my bunny was under my bed. Atlanta. Unless you're an Atlanta fan, I imagine you're gonna choose New England, but let me know in chat. Pats, please. I figured, but I gotta get that confirmation. What the hell is my rabbit doing? I have 4 of them. This is how I feed them veggies. All right, I thank you guys for doing that. We'll leave it up again. Why not? Why not? We'll do another one. C2 pick one for 20. If anyone's paying attention, anyone's awake on this fine Friday. I was off today, thankfully. Yeah. Again, guys, we have 10 blasters here, 280 total cards. We have 2 teams off the board. Let me scratch the second one taken. New England, we're down to 15 in each league, AFC and NFC. All right, no love for the C2 pick one. We'll leave it as stash or pass. Can you believe I ran a $20 promote and I did not? I spent what? Horse shit. I call bullshit. Whatnot. Bullshit. They're gonna take $20 from me when I sat here for 20 minutes with one person in there. You know who that one person was? Me. That's so fucking funny. I would love to see the recording back of the people flowing into the room because it didn't fucking happen. Fucking clowns. They're gonna bump me down to the bottom of the algorithm now after they hear this. Fuck them. But again, we got 10 blasters in the break. 10 blasters. 2 teams gone, 30 to go. 10 blasters, stash or pass live, 20 bones, 30 teams to go. The Giants are still on the board. Tampa Bay, Jacksonville, Cleveland, Las Vegas. All the big rookies still on that wheel. Still on the randomizer. We got 10 blasters, guys. 10 blasters in the break. Stash or pass is up for the next spot. Again, we got 10 blasters in the break. 10 next spot, stash or pass. Jacksonville, New York Giants, Tennessee Titans, Cleveland Browns, Las Vegas. They're all on the wheel. All available. If you want to C3 and pick two, that's 38 bones. Ten blasters, guys. 10 blasters in the break. Stash or pass. Next spot. Light. My light turned off. No. Stash or pass. Next spot. Only 2 teams taken. Next spot is a stash or pass. 10 blasters. You want a C3, pick 2. We got that option. You want a specific team? That option's up there. And we got a buyer's givey for 3 blaster packs at the end of the show. Well, we're gonna start doing. We're gonna have to go fishing. Fishing. Time to go fishing. 10 blasters, next spot, stash or pass. Ten blasters, next spot, stash or pass. Only 2 teams taken. Giants, Raiders, Cleveland, they are available. Jacksonville available. Only teams gone are New England and Dallas. We got the rewards program up at the top, guys. We have 5 stars and 500 orders since April 15th when we started. We're on the rise. We got next spot, stash or pass, guys. How about we switch it? C2, pick one next spot. If it stays up there. If it wants to stay up there. It's 10 blasters, next spot, C2, pick one. Oh, sorry, I went to go get a beverage. Next spot is a C2, pick one. Dallas, New England, only teams off the board. That means Giants, Jacksonville, Vegas, Cleveland. They are all still available. 10 blasters, 280 total cards in the break. Buyers givey for 3 blasters at the end of the show. We do have a blaster pack givey if we ever get, I don't know, 7 people in here.
He had crawled over the gray pillow and went through, and then he was stuck because it like it's back up, and I had to move it over for him to get out. Put down all the Smithy for a little. You think that she'd be done by now? And if you look at her butt, it looks crazy. I missed. Right here.
Yeah.
I'm not jumping over it.
C2 pick one next spot. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. We got a C2 pick one. I don't know what you guys do on these cards. Are you sure you don't want the NFL girl? Next bossy to pick one. New England and Dallas, only teams off the board. Jacksonville, Cleveland, Giants, all live. Stash or pass for the next spot taken. 10 blasters. Personal blasters are loaded in the shop for 65 if you want to face one yourself. Miffy, stop it. Rabbit being bad. Is that you? Uh, Next spot is a stash or pass and a 10 blaster break. Why doesn't anyone want to buy my brain? No, it's in the brain. Fuck you, fucking box. Again, we're rocking 10 blasters. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jamie, you gotta be kidding. Look at this junk. They got 126 people watching a pair of titties in front of some fucking cards. Look, you gotta see it. It's ridiculous. And this is
I want to rest my legs.
I'm scrolling through shows here to try and steal some people, and I see this.
Oh. Well, fuck you. You're trying to use my tits.
No, I'm not. I'm saying like that's what these fucking women on here do. Fucking bull. Someone says love the show strategy. I don't know. I have the volume off. It's just ridiculous. What's up, man? Next spot, stash or pass. 10 blasters. NFL Chrome. It's so ridiculous. Chick just has her boobies on screen. Titties on screen, 130 viewers. Fucking pawning some slabbed cards. Get the hell out of my face. Can you believe that shit? Just boobies on screen. That's what's got all the viewers right now and whatnot. Over 100 viewers for that. Like ridiculous. What's up, man? What's up? We're doing 10 blasters. Next spot, stash or pass. Only teams gone, New England and Dallas. How you doing? How you doing? I'm out here just ranting, the usual. Just scrolling through on my laptop and I see an account. Just so like if you want, we'll say Arizona, because nobody fucking wants Arizona. I would run the spot at the price to specifically take them. Like 45, that would be like your Jacksonville or your Giants or your. But the average of everything is gonna be just barely over $20 what we're running the random at. Buffalo, they're like mid-range, I'd say. 29 bucks. That would we are running the the buyers give you 2, so that'd be 3 random packs out of one of the blasters. Bears, Caleb Williams, I think the last time a guy I can check because I do 10 blasters, that's like the normal amount. A guy usually picks bears up off me beforehand. I'll tell you what I sold him to him for last time. And that'll be like, I'm not changing up, switching up anything. Let me look up Bears, enter. Bears, Bears, Bears. I did. It was 7. He bought them in 7, and I did 25. So I mean, you want to do? Are you gonna do Bears for 25? But we do have the stash or pass live if anyone's feeling frisky. New England and Dallas, the only teams off the board. That means Detroit, Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Baltimore, Cleveland. They're all still there. I've thought about doing divisional wise, but I don't know. Each division has their, cruddy team, their popular team, and then their mid team. So it'd be like, I don't know. Fucking 80 something. I think like the most expensive division would be like fucking. I don't know. I got it in my notes. It was the NFC East. That was like my quick math as the most expensive division, if any, in like a divisional break. The cheapest would be the NFC South or the AFC East. Because like Miami and New York Jets, they suck. Nobody wants them. Those are 15 bucks. If anyone wants to take them, $15, and I will assign you the motherfucking either Miami, Atlanta, Arizona, or what's the other shitty one? Miami, New York Jets, Atlanta. Yeah, Miami, Atlanta, New York Jets, and Arizona. If you want one of those 4 teams, let me know in chat, and I'll run the spot at $15 for one of them because nobody wants them. Juice the wheel fast. I'll write a note. I'll write a sticky note for that. Yeah. ATLARIMIANYJ 15 Try and have someone take a shitty team. Not shitty. They always hit though. That's the fucked up part. Fucking pull a numbered card, pull an auto, and it'll be a fucking dolphin. Dolphins lineman. Not even Tua with his left-handed signature. Fucking junk. I'll put that up. C2 pickle. It's like hit or miss on this damn app. Either it goes really fast or it's really slow. Oh, you're good. You're good. Washington 25. Yeah, like everything's relatively in the 20s except for, those two or three big ones that everybody wants, at the end. I don't know if you heard Arizona, Atlanta, Miami, New York Jets 15. You want one of those four teams, guys? I'll run them. I'll run the spot at $15. They always hit though, man. Like I swear to God, the most if like I went back through or went on my Instagram and counted numbered cards, it's probably Miami or Arizona up there, and then Buffalo seems to pop up a lot, and we get a lot of Matt Staffords. We had two Matt Staffords the last break, two base Staffords. Buddy was ecstatic. We are. We do have the C3 pick two up there. And then if you wanted to face a whole blaster, that is in the shop. Again, we're chugging along. We're climbing that mountain. We've been doing this since April 15th, and we've got over 500 orders, 5 stars. We got the rewards program up top. Oh, you're good. You're good, man. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. That helps the algorithm, helps the numbers, maybe get more people in here. Oh yeah, aren't you rather far, if I'm remembering correctly? You're good. You're good. Hey, if I'm still up, I'll definitely stop in. Yeah, yeah. There's another guy too that like he was out there and uh I don't want to say I get you guys confused, but I remember like yeah, yeah, but I jumped into his show the other day when I was at work towards the end of the day because I saw he was live and he's jumped in shown support. So I wanted to, pop in because like usually when he goes live, if it's like at the end of his day, dude, I'm asleep because it's like 4 a.m. here. Um uh no, I can drop his name down there. Uh let me see. This is that's his that guy. That's who it was. But I jumped in there and people were like, "Whoa, $6 shipping," and he was like, "Sorry, man, I'm in Hawaii." Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got 10 blasters. I have over 20 blasters here total. So if someone wants to take one to the motherfucking face, that's up there. I know. Hey, you get like that's how much is a gallon of milk, if you don't mind me asking? Damn. I mean, that's $5 here for like a nice brand. So I imagine it's like everything probably tastes better down there, though. Enjoy your, I don't know how many hours that is. 6 hours behind? Spam. I can't say I've ever eaten Spam, if I'm being real. That's the canned ham, right? Yeah. Spam is the shit, bro. I don't know if I'm sold. I don't know. If I ever make it down to Hawaii, I will eat some Spam in Hawaii. I have heard of that dish, but I will try some if I go to Hawaii, if it's, like, the if it's a popular snack, down there. I don't know what that means. I'll have to Google that one. Clutch Meal says DeMello. What the fuck is my rabbit doing, bro? Stop it. Bad. They don't fucking care. Watch it on YouTube. Okay. I got the laptop here. We'll look it up. YouTube. Listen, guys. You gotta go. There's this fuck. I was scrolling through the shows earlier. Trying to steal bot viewers, whatever you want to call it. And there's one. No, no, no. He's in the other room. They don't understand. I just asked what he's doing. What are you doing? Don't do that. Because I heard him biting at the cage. Not cage. They're in a pen. They have a whole room in the house. Two of them are in my bedroom. Two of them are in their own room. There's a bunny room in my house. Yeah, a dedicated rabbit room. It's they are indoor bunnies. They don't go outside. They're two of them I rescued from. Well, my girlfriend rescued them from some crackheads that just abandoned them. And then the other two, I stupidly went into an agricultural store and saw them. Agricultural purpose rabbits, but no, they became pets because they can't sell them as pets because then they have to treat them better. But they get treated very, very well. He's the namesake in my profile picture. Not profile picture. That profile picture is my fucking superfractor, but the show's fucking picture. He's thinking about the cards. He's so cute. He is literally Moose Man. He's my buddy. He's a little scaredy bun though, but yeah, I saw him. Definitely send me a pic. I love looking at bunnies. They're so undervalued as a pet. They're quiet dogs. They're quiet dogs. At least mine are. They're fucking. I got big bunnies. Like your dwarf is literally like a dwarf rabbit next to one of mine. Like when my girlfriend brought him home, I told her like Jamie, those are big bunnies. She's like, no. I was like, Jamie, we weighed it. It's 8 pounds. An 8-pound rabbit. That's a big rabbit compared to some of them. But yeah, I like them. They're nice, quiet dogs. Wow, first thing that pops up when I type in spam, Masubi. Oh, it's sushi. I could have probably inferred that. That's a big sandwich thing people are eating. Maybe I'll give that a try. Again, we're live. We have two teams taken, Dallas, New England. C2 Pick One is live. And we're going to keep chugging along probably till midnight, maybe a little after. I don't know. I have four, though, if I didn't mention that. A white Californian, a tan one, and then two that look like my header picture for my show. Him and his sister. They're identical, except for like identifying markings. I ran a $20 promote on the show boost, the 15-minute one, and it said $0 until the last minute. And then he's changing. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. He's gonna get all ombre. Nice little toast to him, I think. He is adorable. Nice, yeah, nice sepia color they have, or what are they called? I think the, like, coloring term is American Sable, and that might be the breed thing. Cause like, when I went to Rural King, which is the store that I saw the 2 bunnies that look like my picture in, fucking they were like, "Oh, these are Angoras." I'm like, "That's not an Angora rabbit, because the Angoras have the long, long, floofy fur." I like how they're, like I don't know how they do it or how their fur does it, but, like, when you fucking they have that flip back when you run your hand across the motherfucker, like, flops back. But then the hair is, like, lighter on the inside, dark on the outside. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a bunny fan. Bunny fan. We support bunnies. I should turn caps lock off before I type anything. He lies out flat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes, the binkies, they're crazy. Um, what's something Yeah, that's a sign of comfort when you see him laying out flat. That shows he's comfy, he's happy, where he's content, he feels safe. And then we love the binkies. When we let him out in the hallway, I mean, he binkies in his room he's in the separate room, but, like, we'll let him out in the hallway because it's a long straight, and they'll fucking spring, jump, go crazy. You gotta teach him tricks, teach him his name. Yes, they're fast. They be thumping when they're scared too. You can hear that through your whole fucking house, I bet. I know I can. Uh, I know, DeMello, I know. It's not looking too strong. Yes, yes, they love the cups. I got them an egg, a little wobble egg that they can hit around, get the treats out. You gotta teach him to spin, and, you can teach him to give you kiss. I got mine to they can spin on command, like, if I go, "Moose, spin," and go like that, he'll fucking go in a circle. That's how you get them to know their name if they don't know it. Like, you gotta say it. I'm probably telling you stuff you already know, but I'll just reiterate because I like talk about my bunnies. Um, if you have the treat, whatever, and you want them to learn their name. It's kinda like a dog, but, rabbits aren't as smart as a dog per se. They have, like, the brain capacity of a two-year-old. You gotta, like it starts with the name. If you can get them to know their name, then you can go forward with other things. Well, I mean, you can honestly probably get them to spin too if you get them to follow your hand and use the words, but because I'm pretty sure my one white one in there, he doesn't know his name, or he doesn't give a shit about his name. But he knows how to spin and give kiss and come over when I have the treat. But yeah, if you get the treat and you have to say that, just repeat their name, like what they want. And whenever they alert, their ears move or they turn towards you, stop what they're doing and, like, just even if it's in the slightest, like, for half a second, then you gotta reward them with the treat or a piece of it. And just repetition of that, they'll eventually click that when they hear that, come over. And then from there, you can move into the moving your hand with the treat, having them follow it. And as you do that, you say spin. And then again, just repetition, they'll get it. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Definitely. How old is he? 7. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a good time to introduce the lettuce and stuff. Carrots are definitely, like, the sweeter side thing, like, you always see I hate the videos on Instagram, it'll be like a bunny propped up on its back just, like, chowing down on fruit. They're limited fruit, carrots fall into that, like, just, sweet stuff. Anything green, leafy, any lettuce, cilantro, all that, anytime, they will eat that shit up. Like, cilantro, that is hands down their favorites. They'll be picky though, just like I've noticed, like certain things. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're very like fragile is the word to say. We haven't had any particular like GI scares, knock on wood. Um, but we have had like visits for where they've gotten a $400 water shot to get them to start feeling, fine to eat. But yeah, yeah. If everything goes well, get her neutered, fixed, spayed. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely scary, but if you catch it and know the signs, you can get on it. But you gotta know what to look for. Like if you see them laying weird, pushing their tummy down, stuff like that, refusing to treat their favorite food, you gotta act. Oh, it'll be fun once like they get your little guy there gets old enough, little girl, whatever, gets old enough, and then they could be bonded and hang out together. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had a couple. Yeah, yeah, I hate even when I see stuff like that on Reddit or not whatnot. Like people, yeah, we had a scary moment with my one. She got like something in her eye, fur, and she was freaking out and ran into the pen and got stuck. And we got her unstuck, but her face was a little puffy and had to go to the vet. And she's good now, all happy, eating, healthy. But yeah, it was scary. They're so fragile, and I wish they were a little bit brighter, but oh, oh man, yeah, that's that's rough. I make me want to go pet my bunny and hold him close. Oh, he's been waking me up in the morning now. Yeah, that was probably not a pleasant thing to find or a pleasant situation to deal with the aftermath. I don't want to think about like how I'll have to react and yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to go. I'm not going to work the next day. That's for sure. They're my children right now. My four fur bunny babies. I buy more veggies for them than I've bought for myself in 26 years of life. Yeah, yeah. I would say on like I don't know how to how do I want to word what the I don't know how big of the space. Yeah, yeah. Definitely they're like a cat is easy. Like you can get a cat and not do your due diligence, but a rabbit, I would say you have to, yeah, do your, like they need what is it, 3 hops worth of space at minimum in a pen, and like free roam time if they're not going to be all the time free roam, stuff like that. Got to bunny proof everything, cables, wood, baseboards. Like I was on Reddit and there was a lady posting like literal picture of her rabbit with its head in a chip bag or a Pringles can. Like, what do I do to stop my bunny from eating human or wanting human treats? Yeah, they stomp anything. Like they see something out the window they don't like, stomp. They hear a noise, stomp. They're hungry, stomp. I stopped petting them. Stomp. Oh yeah, he instantly comes to the corner for lettuce. That's good. That they, he recognizes you, feels comfortable, safe, comes over to greet you. That's one of the better feelings, like when a prey animal trusting you and coming over to greet you. So I don't know if you saw in the images, the white one, he'll change colors. He'll go all white. He's gonna turn all white this summer because it's the heat. And then in wintertime, his ears, feet, nose, tail, if he had one. He doesn't have a tail. I don't know where it went. He didn't have one when we rescued him. They all go black in the winter because of the cold. And yeah, they just lounge around, man. Lounge around, chew on stuff. Apple sticks, they love those. Yeah. Yeah, dude, they tear them up. I buy it like I'm sure you have them down there too. It's like a string with sticks on them. Then I'll tie it to the side of the grate cage thing, and it's gone. And the next morning, torn down. They be making shanks out of them. Bought a little roller treat. It looked like a little baby toy, like a barred cylinder. Had like wooden balls or a bell in the middle. I gave it to him at like 8 p.m. one night. I go in there at 8 a.m. the next morning. It's gnawed through. My mom got him a rug for Christmas or Easter. They've chewed it up. Try to dig through it. They love their little hides too. Like, easiest thing I've gotten them that they love is like a little toy bin or fucking one of those containers at Walmart with handles that has like a U-shaped opening, like one of these with some handles, like something like that. You just flip that motherfucker over. They love that shit. They go under there, sit, hang out. Their poops are easy to clean, way easier than a cat or a dog. Yes. Yes, all mine are fully potty trained. They go in the litter box. We'll be petting them if they have to go. They get up, go to the litter box, come back. And it was real easy too. You just put their food over it. You just put the hay over the litter box and they eat where they go or they go where they eat. My white one there, he's a little weirdo. He's got two, right, in his area. His shit in one. The other one, he just pulls the hay out of his feeder in it. Yeah, yeah. The litter absorbs it. The poop doesn't really stink. Pee sometimes, but if there's enough litter there, it gets absorbed. We've gone through so many rugs just putting them down for them because my floors are like wood. They got those. They don't have pads on their feet, so they slippy. I tried to get socks for one of them, like hawk socks they call it, so their feet don't get bald spots. He just ripped them off. He said, "I ain't wearing this shit, Dad. Don't fucking put it on me."
I refuse to give her a second helping.
Of pellets?
Yeah, she's done with her egg already. I think that's why she's biting.
Does she have hay in her feeder?
Yeah, I gave her hay a little bit.
Try and give her more. Just like coax her over there with it. You're good, man.
She didn't care.
I didn't even hear you call her over.
You could hear it.
Ugh. 10 blasters. NFL Chrome. C2, pick one next spot. What's up? We got a boost active now for 25. It's got 12 minutes to go, and we've got 0 impressions so far. Honestly, we just need to get through 29 teams. I'll keep Pittsburgh at the end of the day if necessary. But fuck. Gonna see to pick one. Friday night is dead. Yeah, yeah, 110%. It'll carry over. Whatever doesn't fill, like if it's 24 teams remaining, that's the 24 we'll go live with on the wheel, or if there's any pick your team interest stuff like that. But yeah, we'll carry over. Um, what did I say earlier? I think I said 25. All right, I got you. I should have put the timer shorter, damn it. My bad, but we'll get you assigned to Washington. Thank you for jumping in there. I do appreciate that. Let's pull a Jaden Daniels out of 5, or that'd be so sick. So tough. I don't know if you checked out the Instagram. That's where we post all of the previous hits from the breaks. Otherwise, the past lives are available on my YouTube, Prozac YT. But that ended there, and you want Washington, so we will assign you a Washington. Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin, Commanders, off the board. Thank you. And you hit that bronze tier, which means you get rewards, sir. Let me repin that so I can set it back to. Again, thank you for jumping in and taking another team off the board there. 29 to go. For certain, for certain. I will tag you. And again, I will have everybody's orders listed down so there will be no confusion. We ship fast here. We got to keep that 5-star 1-day rating. Given if we rip tomorrow, though, probably won't ship out till Monday. We're going to C2 pick one next spot. C2 pick one next spot. 10 blasters in the break. Giants, Jacksonville, all still on the board. Oh, man. C2 pick one. 10 blasters. 10 blasters, C2 pick one, guys. 10 blasters, C2 pick one, next spot. 3 teams off the board, 29 to go. We are right there at one more team for one division cleared. 10 blasters. 10 total blasters. 10 blasters in the break. 280 cards. C2 pick one for the next spot taken. C2 pick one for the next spot. We got a C2 pick one for the next spot. 10 blasters. You could go spend $40 to $90 on a blaster and not pull a single card out of those 28 in there for the team you want. This way, with 10, you're almost guaranteed to get some cards for the team you pull. And if you don't, which has yet to happen, we have had every team get a card in a break we've done. But if it does, we'll give you some F1 Chrome. But we're doing a C2 pick one, 20 bones down below, guys. C2 pick one. C dos pick uno. I know what it is. You guys are looking for those 4 blaster breaks, 2 hangers, 4 blasters, $20 a spot. That's what it is. 10 blasters is too many for you guys. 10 blasters is too intimidating. 10 blasters is too intimidating. Again, we're rocking a C2 pick one, guys. C2 pick one, 20 bones, 10 blasters. 10 blasters in the break. 10 blasters in the break if you're into NFL Chrome. 10 blasters. We just started on the 15th of April. We've got 500 orders out the door, 5 stars. We got the rewards up top, and we're doing a C2 pick one. C2 pick one. Cleveland, Jacksonville, New York Giants, they are all still on that wheel. Atlanta, Arizona, Miami, and New York Jets, those are $15 each. They always hit too. It's just no one likes them. The Bears are still alive. The Vegas Raiders are still alive. The Tennessee Titans are still alive. And we're doing a C2 pick one, meaning you're going to see 2 teams and pick your preferred option. C2 pick one. Next spot off the wheel. You want a C3 pick two? We'll run it at 38. You want a specific team? Say it in chat, and I'll run the spot at the price to take that team. Most of them are 20 in the $20 to $30 range. The only one that is fucking 45 is Jacksonville or New York because people love those and they're the big draws. But everything else, 10 blasters. Arizona, Miami, New York, Atlanta, $15. C3 pick 2, 38. You want me to do that? Is that what you're saying? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? We're doing the 10 blasters. We have over 20 here. If you want to face a blaster to the face, we have that in the store. If anyone's watching, we ran it at 38. That's a C3 pick 2. Thank you for jumping in there. I appreciate that. We're gonna give you the hardest decision here, I think. You're gonna have to decide between Jacksonville, Cleveland, and New York. I'm thinking one of those are gonna pop up. I really hope we do pull Jacksonville. I know that's your I know that's your gang. I know that's your gang. All right. Thank you for jumping in there. You're gonna clear 2 more spots off the board for us. Thank you. If my laptop loads. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, taking its sweet time. It's struggling. I know why it's struggling. I was watching another show. First one, Colts. Colts. Solid. You got a Tecmo? Carolina. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay. Dude, that Tecmo is so hard of him. And your third one. Jacksonville, Jacksonville, Jacksonville. Chargers. All right. Thought so. Thought so. Um, go. Let me repin so I can drop it back down. I do appreciate you jumping in there, man. That is always, always appreciated coming in and hanging out. Again, we are rocking 10 blasters, 27 out of 32 remaining. I'll keep Pittsburgh if we, get down to the wire. I left it up again. C2 pick one live at 20 bones. Plenty of options on the board, guys. Again, we're rocking 10 blasters here. 10 total blasters. 280 cards. Let me scratch off the teams that were just taken. Again, we are rocking 10 blasters, guys. 10 blasters. We got 4 people in here. Why don't. Do we want to. Everybody's gone. I have a Givey loaded in for a free blaster pack. Free blaster pack Givey if we get like 7 people in here. Because it's kind of lame to run the single blaster if it's like a coin flip. Get some variety. Bucket. We'll throw it up. Someone in here that's hanging out can win. We'll throw it up. There's a Givey 1 blaster pack of NFL Chrome. And nobody's in here. It's a C2 pick one. C2 pick one. Jacksonville, Cleveland, New York Giants, Matt Stafford, and the Rams all on the wheel. And you'll see 2 teams and you'll pick your preferred choice for 20 bones in 10 blasters. If you want a specific team, let me know. 45, that's probably Jacksonville or New York, if I'm being real. Everything else is within $20 to $30, probably around 25. If you want Arizona, Atlanta, Miami, or New York Jets, that's 15 because nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. You want to take them off the board, $55 for all 4. $55 for all 4: Atlanta, Arizona, Miami, and New York. Otherwise, we're still rocking the C2 pick one for 20 down below. You want to face a blaster to the mouth, 65. C2 pick one, next spot. C2 pick one, 10 blasters. 10 blaster. 10 blaster. Crazy work. Fucking what? Man. What's up, Smiz? How you doing tonight? I know there's a lot up there on the thing. Yes, yes, the Rams are live. We are rocking. I'll just run through. We got a buyer's givey for 3 blasters packs. We got the personal blaster if you want to face one. 2 teams can be traded in because I saw people doing that asking about it. Specific teams, $15 for Atlanta, Arizona, Miami, or New York Jets. If you want all 4, that's 55. We'll do that. Rams, not the 45. Those probably $30 if you wanted the Rams directly assigned. 45 is the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Giants. Everything else is within, just over what we're currently running. We are doing the 20, and then we have the C2 pick one sticker up there. Yeah. Oh my God. Fuck. I just went down the wrong pipe. Oh my God. I'm dying, Chad. I'm gonna die on stream. Thank you for jumping in, Smith. I do appreciate that. Oh my God. And I do have it loaded in a blaster pack giveaway, one singular for followers, but we can't, we can't get anybody in here. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna spin twice, and you're gonna pick your preferred. That sticker is up there, so that's what's going on. All right. First choice, Seattle, the Super Bowl champs. Indy. What? You don't want those? What the fuck is there? Riley Leonard? You don't want any Riley Leonard cards? You got plenty of Riley Leonard. No, I understand. Thank you for taking that down, though. We got 26 to go. Just under the 3-hour mark now, so it seems like Friday night is not the day. Tuesday night's not the day. Friday night's not the day. What days are hot? Wednesday? Sunday? I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. I got 21 blasters here, though. 21. Got a lot of blasters to go through. What's up, man? Rocking 10 blasters. Ten blasters in this break. Chat 10. Ten blasters. 10 in the break. 10 blasters. Chuck chuck. If anyone wants a C3 pick two, let me know in chat and I'll run the spot at 38 and you'll see three teams and pick your two preferred options out of those three. Oh, Smigs, thank you for jumping in, and that's up there, so you'll see two pick one. Let's pull a big. All right, thank you again for that. I do appreciate you jumping in. Come on, come on, come on. Baltimore. Derrick Henry, Derrick Henry. Second choice. Indian. We'll give you another one. You had Indy last time as an option. We'll spin one more time for you there. We don't want to see them two times on the two C2 pick one. There, Ravens or Eagles there, buddy. Yeah, I got you. I got you. We Indy showing up twice in your choices that we are fair here. Nothing against the Colts, but like, what are the odds? I guess 1 in 26. Let me scratch that. It was Eagles. Philadelphia. Here's. If you're in here, I'd said earlier I'd auto assign you LA for that if you were one of them. The Rams, that is. Direct assign, no wheel involved. Yeah, that was them. I'll run it again. If you take that, I will assign you Los Angeles Rams. Thank you, sir. Thank you for getting us to 24 to go. 23, because if the Steelers don't sell, I will keep them. Thank you, Smiths. And assign Los Angeles Rams. There you go, sir. Thank you. Let me repin so I drop it back down. Matt Stafford on card out of 5. Let's see it. Let's see, can we? Here's. Bless you. Let's oops. I'm silly. Oh my god, I can't. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to send these out. Again, we're rocking a C2 pick 110 blasters, 24 teams to go. Stash or pass, 18 bones, 24 to go. You don't like your first team? We'll spin it again. You want Arizona, Atlanta, Miami, or New York Jets? 15 bones. If we don't fill tonight, we will carry over into the morning with the non sold teams being the only ones on the wheel. Oh my god. It's like, fuck, can I get a raid? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I had to go check on my bunnies. We got 10 blasters in the break. Stash or pass next spot. $18 live down below. Jacksonville, Giants, Cleveland, they're all still on the wheel. If at any point we get viewers, we have giveaways to run. We got 24 teams to go, though. We've knocked 2 divisions worth off the board. Only real big name off the board is the Rams, the Patriots. Other than that, they're pretty mid grade. If you're interested in a specific team, drop them in chat and I'll run the spot at the price to directly assign that team. I know it says 20 to 45 here, but that 45 is just your extremities, Jacksonville Giants. Everything else is going to be right in that 20 to 30 range, probably $25. And that's just circumventing the wheel. Yeah, we did Washington 25, LA 30. I said Buffalo 28 to some guy earlier. That's when we were running that C2 pick one pretty prominently, though, and the spot price initially was a little bit higher. We're rocking that Stasher Pass live. Stashe Passe, Stashe Passe, Stashe Passe, Stasha Pasha, Stasha Pasha, Stasha Pasha, Stasha Pasha. I know you, the Rams, they are not available. Cleveland, Jacksonville, Giants, Chicago, all still live. All still live, guys. If you want to face a blaster, that's an option. If you want one of these four ass teams, that's an option. We're doing the stasher pass though right now. You want to? We'll pull that down since we adjusted that. Bless you. 10 blasters. C2 pick. Personal blasters in the shop. Face a blast. Ask about specific team. They are available right there. They're a bit of a big draw. Probably would be that 45 along with Jacksonville. They're up there, I'd say. Which I mean, I don't know. You, I guess, are the judge of whether or not that's fair. But compared to other things I see people doing like, dude, there's a guy doing 2 hobby boxes and he was charging over $100 a team. I get it, but at the same time, that's crazy. Arizona's not worth $100. What the fuck is my- I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's he at?
Is that again?
Come here. Come on. Come on. Come out. You motherfucker. Get out of there. Jamie.
What?
He's under the bed.
You have to pull the brake a little bit.
Get out of under there. Stop growling at me. Get out of under there. You know you're not supposed to be under that. Come here. Bear. Come here. Bear. Come on, Bear. Yeah, I see you. I'll give you one. I need to get him out. Get out.
Word. Have you given them any treats? Oh, we need to cover different than the fucking pillow. Keep moving.
Looked like as it was.
We're just gonna keep doing it.
Oh my god. Damn right.
The little ones in each tree.
Earlier.
Make it another one.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe that's it. He's not pretty either. He's in bed though. You know him? What's going on with you? What's going on? Whatever. Or something. You don't think he's just gonna bring my work down?
Oh, man. Fucking rabbits, man. They're misbehaving. Rabbits were misbehaving. Jeez. C2 Pick One is live. C2 Pick One live. My bad. I'm just flipping through cards here. It's been a long, slow night. I'm chugging along though. If there's a specific team you're interested in, drop them in chat and I'll run the spot at the price to directly assign them. 10 blasters in this break. 10 blasters. "2008 Brett Favre." You want to face a blaster? I got extras. You know, are very reasonable here. What are these? Bought a base. I don't know if we still have Buddy, but put it with the rest of my Pittsburgh Pirates. Sucks being a Pirates fan. Don't do it. All right, check. My light shut off again. Motherfucker. the hell is in this box? Oh, Jesus Christ. Next spot, stash or pass. 24 to go. Ten blasters. Stash or pass next spot. Stash or pass next spot. 10 blasters. Giants and Jaguars are live. You want one of these 4 teams? I'll run the spot at 15. Again, we're rocking 10 blasters in the break, guys. 10 blasters. 24 teams remaining. Stash or pass next spot. You want a C3 and pick 2? Let me know and I'll run the spot at that. You want a specific team? Let me know and I'll run the spot at that price to get that team. Again, we have 10 blasters in the break. 10 total blasters. 10 blasters. Stash or pass next spot. Stash a pass a next spot. Stash or pass next spot. Nobody like a stash or pass. Giants. They are live. That is a bit of a higher team. They'd probably be at that like 45 to take them off the wheel there, friend. Just because they're such a big draw per se. But like you could, do the stash or pass and pull the Giants the very next spin. It's you know. Uh let's see. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll flip to C2 pick one next spot. C2 pick one. C2 pick one live. C2 pick one. Next spot is a C2 pick one. I mean, you could go buy a blaster for $40 to $90 and not pull a single card of the team you want. I mean, I have the ability to swipe through this app just like you, my friend. And I see people ripping 3 blasters, 2 hangers, charging $20 a spot. Pick your team. A guy was doing for fucking 20 hangers. He wanted 40 bones a team. 2 hobby boxes. A guy was doing over $100. Pick your team. I did a hobby box at 35, I think. Yeah, 35 to $40 to pick your team, depending on, or random wheel. Sorry, depending on what it was. We're very consumer friendly here. We have the rewards program up at the top that you get money off very, very generously compared to other ones I've seen. And then we also have 5 stars and over 500 orders shipped out within a day since starting on April 15th. C2 pick one live. Next spot, C2 pick one, guys. New York, Detroit, Atlanta, Seattle, Arizona, Tampa Bay, all still on there. Cleveland, Jacksonville, Tennessee, Las Vegas. Plenty of the big teams still on the board. The only real big ones you could say that are gone is New England and Los Angeles Rams. C2 pick one. C2 pick one live. Next spot, C2 pick one. C2 pick one. If I could fucking pick the damn thing up, that'd be great. Jeez. C2 pick one. Jacksonville and the Giants are on the wheel. You want a specific team? Miami, Arizona, Atlanta, and the New York Jets are $15. C2 pick one. If it was standing there, C2 pick one. I really don't think how it's priced is crazy. Because if you look at it in the amount of cards, all right, let's say if you buy one team and there's at minimum two cards of that team in each box, that's 20 cards for half the price of what you could get out of one box being 28 cards at $40. You could buy a $40 to $90 blaster, depending on where you find it. And in those 28 cards, you could not pull a single card of the team you want. You know how many times I've bought baseball cards and not pulled a fucking Pirates card? At least 5 times. At least five. There is a C2 pick one, though, for the next spot taken. The Giants and Jaguars alive. Your Ashton Jeanty and the Raiders alive. 10 blasters, guys. I got over 20 blasters here to choose from. If you want to face a blaster, that's in the store. I keep fucking my camera up. If you want Arizona, Miami, New York, or Atlanta, I will assign them to you for $15. 55 if you want all four. C2 pick one. Jacksonville, Cleveland, Giants, all on the wheel. Jacksonville, Cleveland, Giants, all on the wheel. C2 pick one. C2 pick one. C2. C2 pick one is live. C2 pick one. C2 pick one is live, guys. C2 pick one next spot. You'll see two teams. Pick your preferred option off the remaining one. See, this guy knows the value there. Thank you for jumping in there, Schuler. Jacksonville, New York, Cleveland, Tennessee, Las Vegas, they are all still on the wheel. All right, let me get that up and spinning for you. First choice, Houston. Very solid. Second choice, Denver. Let me know in chat which of those two you would prefer. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Nix is definitely. I think they would have won the Super Bowl had he not broke his ankle. Had he not broke his ankle. We'll keep it up there if anyone wants to jump in, do another one. C2, pick one. Let me cross them off of our list here. Ah, Bills fan. I like Josh Allen. He's a good guy. 1, 2, 3. Which one didn't I scratch? I didn't scratch off Seattle. That's yeah. Hey, if anyone wants Arizona, Miami, New York, or Atlanta, the Jets, that is. Yeah. Yes. That was wild. I will run the spot at $15 and assign you your preferred choice of these four. If you want all four, we can work something out there too. Schuler's gonna get the C2 pick one again. Thank you for jumping in there. Gonna spin the wheel twice here for Schuler, and he's gonna choose two. And you hit that bronze tier, my friend, so you get rewards up there in the top right-hand corner of your screen, depending on the device you're on, you know? Let's randomize your first choice here for you. Bills, 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 Bengals. It is a B. It didn't hear me all the way. Randomize the second option. Joe Burrow. I'm a Steelers fan, being a little bit north of Pittsburgh. Minnesota, Cincinnati, or Minnesota? JJ 9 or Joe Burrow? I I'd take it. Take it. What? It, it, I'm fucking that up. I don't know if I can't read. I'll take both. Um, I don't know how that borrow Burrow and yeah. Jefferson. W- Which out of those the I don't know. It is a hard decision. Uh, you're all right, my friend. You're all right. Which of those? Who do you like more, Joe Burrow or Justin Jefferson? Cincy, gotcha, 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 sir, gotcha, sir. Um, Let me assign you Cincinnati. You said you are a Buffalo fan, right? Right, correct. You like your Bills, man. I will directly assign you Buffalo. If you take this for 25, I will directly assign you Buffalo. Buffalo will be added to your roster. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate the support there. Getting us ever so closer to breaking. I scratched off Denver already. Oopsies. Let me scratch off Buffalo since you're gonna get Buffalo. And then thank you again. Thank you again. Let's dude, a Josh Allen on card out of 5 would be so fucking crazy. I told you Buffalo, so we assign Buffalo. Yeah, we're, you know, making good progress, I'd say. Making good progress. Let me see here. Pin that again. So let me readjust it. We'll swap this for a stash or pass. Yeah, that sounds pretty banging. Stash or pass, and we'll put it at 17 there. Stash or oh, my light. Where'd my light go? There it is. So we have 21 to go. New York, Giants, Detroit, Tampa Bay, Jacksonville, Cleveland, Las Vegas. A lot of good teams still on the board. A lot of big names. A lot of good chase rookies. Uh, If we somehow manage to get 10 people in here, I would run the Gibby for the free blaster pack. But like I've been hovering like one or two, so like then it's a coin flip. Which yeah, there's some fun in that, but I don't know, 5 to 7 would really do it. I have enough blasters here. I have 21 blasters. 21 in the store. If anyone wants to take one blaster on, like head on, you all 28 cards, all 7 packs. That is in there for purchase. I have, I think I put the option to buy up to 10, which would be crazy. That'd put me buying a whole break. But yeah, one blaster in there, all 28 cards will go your way in the store. But outside of that, what you want to do you want a whole blaster? Um, if that is your prerogative, my friend, that is available in the store. I do have it listed at 65 as that's still less than, oh, you're all right, man. That's still less than what like David Adams is selling them for, I want to say. But yeah, in the shop, there is a listing under the buy now that says 1 times Topps Chrome NFL Blaster Box. So we would pick one of the 21 I have here, rip it, open them live, and then all 28 cards from that box would go to the purchaser. We are chugging along though. 5 hours I've been live. Usually I fill the break in under 3 hours. Fill and rip in under 3 hours. But it's Friday night. Big names are on. Big accounts are on. We got we're new. We're new. Oh, you're good. You're all right. I'm gonna go. I have a show scheduled for tomorrow morning. I'm gonna like whatever that doesn't fill in this break. Whenever I eventually have to go to bed. Whenever we go live on that scheduled show tomorrow morning, like we'll go live with 21 out of 21 teams on the wheel. All 11 purchase teams will still be valid, not on the wheel, and um, I'll add everybody that purchased. When we do fill and rip, and all my lives are dual casted to my YouTube. So like say, I don't know, it's 7 p.m. on a Thursday, you jump in the break. We don't fill till, I don't know, God knows 1 a.m. and you're in bed because you got to work on that next day. Um, if you hit something big, obviously I'll send you a message and a picture of it. But say you just wanted to watch back, see what did come up. They're on the YouTube, and I do post the hits on my Instagram. I'll drop both of those down here. And they are also in my bio. And then it's PROs, EBCHYT, YouTube. Oh no, just trying to get it going, you know. I started on the 15th of April. I was a buyer first in the F1 Chrome. Love the F1 Chrome. Like, where did I put it? Here it is. This is the peak card in my collection. This is my Piece de Resistance. I have the Superfractor for the Steak Sour team from the F1 2025 product. And I was like, I don't know. I just like ripping cards, but I'm a Steelers fan, and they did the Steelers dirty in this product. Like I only have like 3 cards in my collection because I just don't have a desire to personally own the product in a way. Like I'll buy any Steelers cards that I see or want on eBay, which is always the way to go. If you want a certain card, go. eBay is the 100% way to ensure that you get that card. If anyone ever asks me, like I had a guy come in one when I first started one time, was like, "I have $100 to spend on cards. Should I buy into the break or should I buy singles?" And I said, "Buddy, go buy singles if you want. If you only have $100 and you want a specific card, go buy singles 110% of the time because that's how you know what you're gonna get. You know for 100% if you spend $50 on singles on eBay for a card, you're gonna get that card. Obviously not if they're a scammer, but we don't do that here. We're 5 stars, 500 orders in 25, 26 days. So we're fairly priced here, you know, like with the price of gas now when I go pick up the boxes, I'm barely making anything. It's like I see accounts doing like 3 blasters, 2 hangers charging $20 a spot, or I saw a guy doing 2 hobby boxes charging over $100 a team. Like there's no reason, even in 2 hobby boxes, Arizona or New York Jets need to be over $100. I did a hobby box break, and I think the teams were 35 to $40. I think I ran them at 42, and that was random wheel. We do a lot of random wheel here, a lot of 10 blasters, 7 blasters. We don't really do small breaks, and I don't really bang with hanger boxes. Yeah, yeah, like I want to say when January or February when the top F1 cards came out, I bought my own personal boxes around in my area, shit the bed with them. Like I don't. Let me see if I can find it. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Yeah. This is the fucking auto I got out of my 3 hobby boxes of fucking Mega Tuna. He doesn't even drive in F1 anymore or F2, whatever the fuck he was in. He wasn't in F1. So I went into breaks and I managed to pull some sick fucking autos. Sick fucking cards. Obviously, that Superfractor I have is from a break. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? This one, that's the James Warden. That guy broke his lung. Like this is from a break. Andy Cowell, he doesn't have a job anymore. He quit. That's Megatuna. The Liam Lawson Sapphire 159. Damon Hill F1 2-time champion from the 90s out of 50. Ramco True Red 5 out of 5. In the end, like it is gambling, doing breaks and stuff, but you can pull some insane cards for a tenth of the price. And at least you're getting something back too. Like you go on a slot machine, you spend $20, you don't get nothing. Flea does. What's up, guys? We're doing a stasher pass, 17 bones. We got 21 out of 32 remaining. And yeah, like if you, um, like I said, I have a shit ton of F1 Chrome. So like like if anyone in a break, we have yet to in the breaks I've ran, we have yet to have a team not get any cards. If that ever happens, I'm giving somebody some F1 Chrome. Even then, I ask the chat like whenever we're about to break, does anyone want any F1 Chrome? I'll throw it in your package. And if people say, yeah, I'll take some, I throw three some F1 cards in their thing. Got to spread the fandom. Oh, fucking. We've got 11 teams off the board. Oh, that's good. That's good progress. Good progress. I really don't know. I'm still learning the app, obviously, only doing this since April 15th. We're not even a month in yet. But one, I'm doing it the organic way. Like, I'm not, if you ever swiping and you see a newer account and they are doing a break, we'll say the NFL, for example, because Disney, you can do Disney a couple different ways, Disney breaks, but if they're doing an NFL break by player and not team or division, and there's 500 spots, that's low. Yeah, I could do 500 spots and start them all at $1, but I don't want to sit here for fucking. I mean, I have sat here for 5 hours, so I can't say that, but I don't want to sit here for 5 hours doing that. Like, I'll get to the quick payout the organic way by sending out 1,000 legitimate, team orders or whatever card sales, not fucking, you know, Buddy pulls a fucking lineman, send him out one card because that's all we got. Yeah. Yeah. Like we're 20 some days in and we've got 500 orders already. And 5 stars, 1 day ship time. Obviously, like when this break fills tomorrow, today, I guess, since it's Saturday, if you're on the East Coast like me, Eastern time zone, not East Coast, but it'll ship out Monday. But like say this is a Wednesday to Monday to Thursday. Ideally, I start and we fill and I finish ripping within 3 hours. That's how it was my first like 13 days on this app. We'd fill and rip within 3 hours. And then it just shit the bed last Tuesday. But if we fill in a recent decent time, I sort and package that night. And then they get shipped out the following morning. We're fast. This is my second job, joking. Like I do have a second job other than this. I go to a factory for 12 hours a day, a couple days a week, but yeah, yeah. And again, like I'm very, transparent with what's going on. Like I had to bump this show back a couple hours multiple times because my fucking rabbit was whacking out. He wasn't being right, but he's all right now. So we're going. Uh, yeah. So just on a different note, the cards I was in my collection, I have three notable football cards since I've opened one blaster box and two givey packs. They gave me a giveaway pack at the NFL draft on day one, and I got the Travis Hunter image variation, which was crazy. And then I went back on day three, and they were handing out more packs, and I pulled a Steelers Caleb Johnson rookie auto out of 399, which kind of was crazy being the draft was at the Steelers Stadium. I'm a Steelers fan, and I got a Steelers auto. And then we did a 10 blaster break last week or something. I had 11 boxes. I told them, tell me the number they didn't want. They said 11. After we did the break, they egged me to open the box. I was like, all right, all right, all right. And we got a Mike Evans out of 199 on the wave. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. They did the Steelers dirty. I like the Helix insert. Maybe I'll pick one of those up, but they're They're a lot pricier for the NFL than they are for the F1. I don't get the hate for relic cards either. I love relic cards. Like, this is my Lance Stroll napkin. Napkin because it's got nothing cool on it. I have a printing plate, a magenta printing plate. Of course, it's fucking car, not a portrait, but it's still still kind of cool. That was out of a break too on here. Oh, thank you for jumping in there, Schuler. I do appreciate that. You get that stasher pass, so we're gonna spin for you. And if you don't like the result, let me know. Pass in the chat. That's definitely a pass. That's definitely a pass. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement. Definitely an improvement. Are you from New York? If you don't mind me, don't dox yourself, but yeah, that is definitely a take over the Jets. Um, there's racing going on up in New York this weekend up at Watkins Glen. I don't really follow NASCAR, but I know they're up there right now. Charleston. Okay, cool. I've been down there. Quaint. Clemson. Clemson fan. Okay. Hurricanes. Did they win? No, they play today now, the 18th. They play the 18th. Or not the 18th. They tonight, Saturday, whatever it is. 8 p.m. something. I hope they sweep the fuck out of the Flyers. I hope they fuck them up. They beat my Penguins. They sh- I don't know what the fuck the Penguins were doing games 1 through 3, but yeah, y- they should. They should win. I don't know if anybody can beat the Avalanche though. The Avalanche are nigh untouchable. We're live with a Stasher Pass at 17 if you're just tuning in. It's 2 a.m., 5 hours, 15 minutes live. Good Lord. I think I'll give up at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we'll go live again. Or no, if I have it set for 7:30. I don't know. We'll power through. But again, all the teams that are purchased in this one won't be listed again and when we go live again. And if we don't hit that window to send the order out for whatever reason, somehow by the grace, like we filled every break that we've attempted. But if in the time frame we don't fill, we will refund, no questions, of course. Cancellation, no questions. It'll ding my fucking whatever they want to call it, but I'm not gonna, I can't. I didn't rip anything, so there's no, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? We want to keep the 5 stars. That's what we're getting at. We want to keep. We have 55 reviews at 5 stars. Well, 54, one at 4.8 because the guy said top load cards, which the current process, as I replied to him in the chat, is base cards get put in if you want base. We ship out all base by default because Tops hadn't made an NFL product in 10 years. I'd want my base. So unless someone tells me they don't want their base, they're getting their base. But the current process is base cards and shit go in a bag. Inserts, refractors get penny sleeved, and then your hits, numbered, autos, everything penny sleeved, top loaded. And then they all get, bagged and bubble wrapped in the bubble mailer. I don't know what I wouldn't have top loaded that he would have wanted top loaded, but I said thank you for breaking and I hope you join us again. And you still get 4.8, so but yeah. We want to keep that 5 stars. We want to eventually get to that premiere shop, that like wings thing. Hey, thank you. See? You know, it's like, but I think it's like, the normal simple way to go about it, you know? Any, like, hit big rookies too, like, we even base big rookies, we penny sleeve, like, darts. Yeah, yeah, I'll either tape it to cardboard or, not the bear card, but, like, the fucking, uh, stack or the bag to the cards, or, like, say, we'll just use this for an example, we use my fucking no, that won't work, it's in a sleeve already. This is out of the blaster I opened that chat egged me on, but, like, if this was in a bag and I didn't wanna use cardboard or something, these cards would be in a bag, and then I'd put 2 top loaders around and tape them around it, and then put them in the bubble mailer. Okay, you buy the, Ding Defenders or whatever. They're from Amazon. I just picked up 1,000 penny sleeves on Amazon for $10. I was at Costco today, and they're fucking selling 100 penny sleeves, 50 top loaders, and 10 magnetic holders for, like, $35, which is crazy. Target be taxing too sometimes on the fucking things. Penny sleeves and top loaders. I will say, at Target, they did have, I don't know what the brand is, but they're not normally in the sports cards. They're in the aisle area with, like, the card games, like Magic or, not Pokemon, maybe the Pokemon's normally, you never really see Pokemon cards there, but where the Pokemon would be, I guess, they had penny sleeves, but they were, like, a little bit thicker of a plastic and firmer, and they fit the cards so nice. But you gotta watch, though, because sometimes they be selling the ones that don't fucking fit those cards. Like, I have, like, 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards from, like, 2002 or something, and they don't fit nicely in these size penny sleeves. I had to get different ones. Man, this app is so flip-floppy. I swear to God, they bumped me down the algorithm for no reason. Alright. What's up, man? And you're gone. Stash or pass, next spot. Jacksonville Giants are live. 10 blasters. If you want one of these 4 teams, I'll run the spot at $15 and you can pick. If you're looking for a specific team, let me know in chat. Stash or pass, next spot. Stash or pass is live down below. And we'll see. Pull that down. We'll run that. See, whoever's in here, are they awake? Are you awake? No? Alright. Stash or pass? Stash or pass is locked. The next spot. Jacksonville and New York Giants are live. 10 blasters. 10 blaster. Stash or pass. Next spot. Stash or pass. Stash or pass. Next spot. 15. Stash or pass. What's up, man? Chugging along still, you know. Trying, trying. Got 20 down, 20 to go, 12 down. I dropped it just to see if anyone was awake, you know. We had like 6 people in here at once earlier, I think. And I dropped it to 15 to see, like, oh, anyone awake? No, no one was awake. Stash or pass, though, is up for that 15 if anyone wants to spin the wheel. Giants, Jacksonville, Cleveland, Chicago, all still available. If anyone wants one of these four, $15, and I will assign them to you. Just there's not many fans of Atlanta, Arizona, Miami, or the Jets because they suck. Crazy value here, though, guys. 10 blasters, $15 for a stash or pass right now. 20 teams to go. That is a 5% chance at Jacksonville, Cleveland, or the Giants, Tennessee, Chicago. You add that all up, 5% for each of those good teams. You got like at least a 20% chance, 25% chance of hitting a bigger team. One of those chase teams, 25% chance. Cards are crack. Yes, they are. I am going to have to put a bed here, but we're going to go live bright and early tomorrow. With the remaining spots, only the spots on the wheel. All currently sold ones won't be on the wheel, they'll still be valid. So, buddy who took Buffalo earlier, he will retain Buffalo tomorrow morning. Buffalo will not be for sale again. Simple math. It's really simple math to get in the break too, because 10 blasters, you could go spend $40 to $90 on your own blaster and not pull a single card for the team you want. There's only 28 cards in the blaster. We're gonna have 280 cards here. till 2:30 and then shut her down. And 15 stash pass. Again, 15 stasher pass, 10 blaster break. Stasher pass at 15. If you want the Jets, my guy, 15 bones. I will directly assign you them. Stasher pass live. Stasher Pass live. Stasher Pass is live down below. All right, we're gonna call it. We'll go live tomorrow morning. Stasher Pass 15. Shit. Jacksonville and New York are still on the wheel. Jacksonville and New York are live on the wheel. This is be a Stasher Pass at 15 right now, if anyone's awake. Everybody's asleep. I'm about to. If you want a specific team, let me know. I'll run the spot at the price for that team. But otherwise, we'll keep trying the 15 stash or pass. Ten blasters. Jacksonville, Cleveland, Giants, all live. All of them are live. They are still on the wheel. They are still on the wheel, and this is a stash or pass. 15. We got 5 stars, 500 orders since we started doing this April 15th. Got a show scheduled for tomorrow, so if we don't fill, it'll carry over tomorrow. We'll go live with 20 spots remaining. Who's in here right now? Stash or pass 15. Stash or pass at 15. Alright, yeah, we're gonna shut her down. We'll go live tomorrow morning, 20 teams out of the 32 remaining, so the wheel will only have 20 teams on it. All the teams currently purchased from tonight's show will still be valid and not be for sale in tomorrow's show. So the 12 teams taken will not be on the wheel. They will not be on the purchasability. This will be back on YouTube, so if anyone wants to rewatch me sit here for nearly 6 hours, they can do that. I thank all the people that did jump in and take a spot in the break. We're gonna fill tomorrow morning, bright and early. Catch you guys on the flip.